Hey there, folks. How you doing? Sorry about that. Little delay here getting on the headset as we were getting going, but I hope you're doing great. I'm Hambbage. Hello and welcome. Right? Goodness. Yeah. We got ourselves a Saturday. Oh, I hope yours has been as good as mine is. It's a little breezy. I gotta say, that's usually if you see on a weather map, Colorado is super warm and nice and all that. It's usually windy when it's warm in the wintertime. So it was not. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't that windy. Super nice out, sunny, bright. When I was out, I noticed my neighbors had their windows open. A little chilly for that, I think. It's only into the 50s if you were right on it, but I'm not gonna leave them open while we're doing this and then have it be all cold when I get done. So we'll wait for it a bit. But man, oh man, am I glad to have you guys hanging out. Welcome. Let's go ahead and get in. We got some news of the day all ready to go. I'm not planning on doing anything with it just yet. Game. Terminal Turbidity. I'm so honestly, I was out like walking around, enjoying the weather this morning. I should have gone to the grocery store, but it was too nice. I'm really gonna have to go tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm not. I could go for a long time and not starve either way, but I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it too much here this morning. Day, um, it's getting a little thinner. Like I'm now out of bread and fresh fruit. Those are the two things that I'm totally down on. So I'll have to get back out there. Probably tomorrow's going to be equally late. I don't know. We'll see. There's a basketball game at 5, but I got to get to the store, so maybe I just got to get up early and get that done with. What are we doing first? What's the plan? Our pants. Notice they are halfway. We got two real missions on hand today. I alluded to them in the tweet. If you haven't followed me, I'm Hambbage01 over there on Twitter. Hambbage1? Fee! How you doing, Fee? Hope your weekend's going great. Great to see you. Welcome. Um, yeah, do we go for diamonds or do we go to the edge first? Or do we go back into the fortress? I think let's start things with diamonds. We haven't done that in a while. So grab this pick. Get on down. Down to the diamond basement. It's a secret. You gotta go through the path. So we'll just start a new crosscut down here. Safe so far. Yikes. Oh, that could be a surprise when we head back home. All right, so this is the way back towards the initial hole. And like if we'd gone up on the surface and down through the canyon, we'd have gone this way. We did cut a path this way as recently as we've gone diamond hunting, but I think today we're gonna go here. And oh boy, is that nice! Now we still are completely lacking in mending or our advanced books. So a little bit of a trade off here. We're kind of hoping that we'll get some diamond luck when we get a few more levels. We had just done all of the man. This goes so much quicker now. Just done all of the feeding and harvesting and all that. Well, we weren't ready to harvest the mushrooms, but we'll get back up and get all those guys for some XP here. Probably before we head on to the gold mines. There's some XP. But I think midweek this week, right after the weekend, we'll probably settle down and try to get our villagers at least up to. Oh, there we go. up to the point where we got some librarians going, right? We need it bad. Let's cut. Two. And the sound of lava. Got doubles on at least. Got 7. Makes it pretty nice. We are in part trying to get deep slate, right? That's what we've been working to a little bit here because we used a bunch of it getting to the fortress yesterday. So I don't think we need to fortune the lapis. We'll just take it for the XP. Sophia, what's good in your world? Usually you got a fun shader or something going on. You got anything going on in Minecraft? Or is it all real life fun and excitement these days? Just perfect. I'm not. That's right. And this obsidian, it is tough to keep straight. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't. I knew that was going to be a problem. We don't want to use our fortune pick on non-fortuney stuff. Oh, the server update. That's awful. So, like, the server you were playing on, you lost the world? Or you just have to re-update, like, shaders and stuff like that because of the update. That's a huge bummer, though, if you lost builds and stuff. Man. I know that, it's part of the deal, but... Okay. Well, early game can be fun. I've had more than my desire for that filled here recently, but we're hopefully getting out beyond that today. Well, and every day, but I think we've made good progress. Now that we've got a fortress we can go use, we got the gold mines linked up. For what it's worth, we've got the zombie spawner farm set up. All of our crops and all that are in place, so we're getting there. I can just see those diamonds. Can you guys see them? Get a torch on it here. As long as this is trustworthy gravel. Let's go. Ooh, look at this. I really don't want to lose anything to lava. There. All right, this should very much diamond us up. We've used quite a few of late. 18, I think we're sitting at something in the teens, like 14 now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you, Fee. This is good. And if we wanted to do the bare minimum, I think we'd be. I got to be very careful with these picks. Don't want to use up the fortune of the other one. Yeah, that did connect over, so we must have come up and back down, pulling out ores and such. Now, was this... Yeah, this is where it all ended. Remember the big cave and all that? where we were getting lost trying to get back home. I don't remember much of it. I'm just peeking real quick. Was there an amethyst egg around here anywhere? We remember that bit. This is where we found, was it a skelly spawner? But it was way too low to be of much use. There's some iron. I think there's a rich iron vein back here too. There's some gold. We haven't seen any of this. There's some more iron. We do need iron. We've used that up frighteningly. But I did have a thought. I haven't, this is no lie, I haven't been looking at my inventory in that first main chest back upstairs and just sitting on this. But when we were talking about how, oh yeah, we need more iron the other day, and how going to the mines would help us get more of that, the gold mines. I wasn't thinking we might have blocks of iron sitting there that I've just consolidated to store. Anybody remember? I mean, we'll find out here in a little bit, but we'll go check that. Because it really seemed like we went through a ton of iron. All right, we're back over. Something this way should be kind of closer back to our tunnels, maybe? Oh, we're going the wrong way now. So hopefully we're in better iron. It was baffling to me. I was like, how are we so low on iron all of a sudden? That just seemed crazy. But then there it was. Now, this is really all about the XP, even more than the. Come on. There you go. More than the redstone, but. Oh, there's the spawner. XP. Uh-oh. Was this the one we just went around? This is how it begins. Gone too far. Oh, I think I heard a slime. There's lava there. I don't hear it again. Don't know that we've had any slime in this world, have we? That was back down. We came up here. How am I not catching? Is it this to go back? This is taking me right back around to where we had been, right? This is a different one. This is where we just came up. All right, this is crazy. There's our little step. Here's the iron that we were going to get. So yeah, we may have so much more iron than I was thinking of. That was something I definitely thought about last night, I think, before came back around. Whew. All right, so here's our two tunnels. Do we want to push through a ways and see what's coming next? That one. Since we're here, right? Be nice to get another. Actually, what's our? Whatever is not too bad. We got our first ender chest made yesterday. So we got that going, but what we don't have is a silk touch pick so that we can run around and pick those up. So I have one back at base, and we'll scatter a couple others at some of our primary locations. So we can get a little more carrying done, but didn't miss any, did I? Oh boy, here we go. I'm not excited about breaking this. It's a good little break though. And I missed it. Dang it. I don't know what happened. I don't think the game knows what happened either. All right, now we can do. Break all that. Oh, well, that's fun. If we fortuned every redstone we saw, we'd be just carrying redstone all day, every day. Speaking of which, I think we'll go there. Got a lot of gravel already. But this should finish us up. Something down there. All right, back home. We'll check on that iron. So when we go to the mines and have all that adventure, oh excuse me. Oh, you know what we need? We do need more obsidian while we're at it. I guess we'll make 2 trips. Again, the portals and all that make that really quick, but um, we got to make more chests, right? We got 3 more ender pearls. I did it. I said I was. Oh, dang it. Well, now he's back in the. Can I draw my bow and then go through the portal? Will it stay drawn? Nope. Nope. Things you learn. All right, here we go. No room for magma cream. I guess we'll pick it up on the way back. Don't drink coffee when there's bad monsters about. All right, secret little back cut. Seem to be backwards on all my portals. See, got one. Nothing in it yet because it would just be a chest here. I do not have blocks of iron, at least not here. Okay, that is still a huge deal then, and I'm not as unobservant as I could be. Let's cook the gold first, or the iron. Oh, full. Got some flint here. Got some deep slate. I don't know what we were doing with tough. This might be the first time we've grabbed a whole bunch. I think it's over with the 3 random stones over here. Ah, we do have some deep slate. No tough though. What did I? Did I make another box for it? I must have. Right? Did I just put it down below the deep slate? Maybe. Did I? Oh, maybe I put it all right there. We did have a good amount. It was this deep slate that we used for all of our bridges that in the Nether that got knocked down pretty good yesterday. So as much as our diamonds needed to come back, let's. Oh, so beautiful. All right. Next thing I want to do. This is kind of wasteful, frankly. Oh, we're at 29 though. Let's not do it yet. Um, our pants only need mending, right? There's nothing else that's going to go on fire prot and unbreaking pants. So I can afford to put extra pants on, burn some levels, but keep them in good health. I don't, like I said, I think real life this coming week, midweek, we're gonna do all the build out for all the farmers or the villagers and all that kind of stuff. Get them set up and good to go. So today's kind of our basking adventure, but as you can see that went down just another tick there as we were going. Let's we're not going to the fortress at the moment. We've got a couple pieces of netherwort, and we've got um, some soul sand. We've got basically everything, the various pieces we need out of the fortress. There is more netherwort there. There's a blaze spawner. All that good stuff is available for us, and we'll definitely be making more good use of it. In fact, there's more chests. But I think the things we could get from the gold mine chest loots are actually better for us at the moment. So, oh, look at it. Fee, I don't know when the last time, I think you've been here for this world since we've gotten going, but check our cows now. We got all of them. We got red, we got brown moo, we got brown cow, and then we have the little habitat for Sparky and Jenny84. Our 2 named cows, and they eventually, when the moment's right, they're going to breed. But that time has not arrived yet. There's always been, children in the way, sick kid or something like that. We're not having that romantic night tonight. But what we do have is a bunch of hay. And I think we have 2 more chucks to feed over here. Let's get them first. We've been working down our old chuck farm. And we did release some to become free-range chucks. And then this guy, we're a little, I don't have any seeds now. I guess you can hang out for now until you're big enough to head out on the world. He will be a free ranger as well, right? No more breeding. So that's effectively done. And he can go live amongst the other ones that are just wandering around here. And eventually, again, probably this coming week, we'll make another pen to reset up chucks. But we're kind of good for a while, right? We got plenty of chicken, we got plenty of feathers, leather, beef. We really don't need this other than it's a good XP farm, and that's what we've been using it for. And now we get to use it in the rain. No shield. I hope you guys are hungry again after diamond mining. You should be. Yeah, there's the arts. You got to get back from them a little bit. But we left both of these populations kind of low, so I don't know that the breeding is going to get us up to 30 for a quick enchant. I wish it would. Maybe bees? We could go do bees again. Get some XP there. That's another trip we're going to have to make. We have to get more flowers. These guys are even fewer. Oh, that 29. Look at that, though. Maybe we will get this. Every little XP bauble. There we go. We get an enchant. Nice. Silk Touch would be fantastic. We got a Res 3. We want Aqua Affinity for a helmet. But otherwise, I think we're set there. We might have left them a little short, but it's fine. All right, and now we don't have to go over into bees. Love the bees; they're beautiful. If chat is up in arms that we have to go see the bees, we can. Otherwise, I'd love to get out to the gold mines and start the true adventuring. Oh, we got to go back down and get obsidian though. I'm trying my hardest to forget what we're supposed to be doing here. All right, first things first. We needed another pick. It's part of the reason why we went for the diamonds. And then when we get done, we'll repair our pants. So like with all that, we almost used everything. Oh, and I was going to do this. Perfect. We'll take these over to the enchanting area. Got a stack and a half. Extra pick there. We're not going to use these pants. So I made two really big mistakes in enchanting. Well, one basically, I've made a second Silk Touch shovel that was not real wise. So we're not really looking for shovels. If I see a Fortune 3 on this pick, since I already have one here, I would switch and make a hoe and make a Fortune 3 hoe for the farms. If I see, frankly, axes are still a ways off one way or another because we really need to get some underlying shovels to put those together into something. The one is efficiency 4 Silk Touch, I think, but we could really use an unbreaking there. We don't need to enchant these pants. The pants are good. There we go. That might be the time. We'll see what else is offered. Unbreaking on a bow. It's very good. Tempting, but not that. We are so stuck on Bane of Anthropods. For folks who don't know, Weekend Chat, welcome. We took a looting 3 sword, and it got us all this stuff. So we already have Bane of Anthropods. First time I've ever played with Bane of Anthropods, and it's no worse than that shovel would have been if it had just been looting 3. But in our mine adventures, we've already gotten Sharpness 5 and Sweeping Edge in books, and so I'm just waiting to build out another sword. Coffee's so good. I'm almost through my first bag of flavored Christmas coffee that I got, which was, look, the C2, which was maple almond, and I've been like every other day. Yesterday was no coffee day, nothing at all, but every other day or so, I flavor just my regular old coffee. What are we doing? We're making a hoe. Making a hoe for Fortune 3. Perfect. And this will greatly help. So now I guess we will go over and see the bees. Who knew? You can never guess at fate, right? Fortune 3. None of the other ones are as important. So, boom. All very nice. Efficiency 3. I'm sorry, efficiency 4, Fortune 3. About the best we could have hoped for at level 30 there. Efficiency 5, Fortune 3 would have been crazy good. We can fix that up with our books because outside of just repairs and stuff, the hoe will never take any use damage. So you guys all go back where you belong, and you can now get your treatment. And we don't know. That's 2. Very affordable. That's 14. We don't want that. We want the 2 version, right? So we can have good pants again. And again, the reason why this is fine, we can't get a higher level of fire protection 4 on pants. We can't get a higher level of unbreaking. And the only other thing that's going to affect our pants is mending, which is usually around 5 levels to put on once we have a book. We need to trade for those books, so we need a willing librarian villager to help us out with that. But for now, we got repaired pants, and it's a little early, but I get a little paranoid too, right? And we may do the same thing here. Again, we've got. Apologies to everybody who's seen me talk about these, but it's exciting as you build this stuff up. We do have this helmet, which is exactly the same as the one I'm wearing, except it has Respiration 3. Right now, we're just saving it in the boat. If we're out on a boat trip, we dive down on a wreck or something like that, we can switch them out. But we really don't want this one to get too beat up because it still needs Aqua Affinity and Mending on it. So I don't want to have to do what I just did with the pants to this helmet. Make sense? Everybody good? All right. Before we go to the farm, since it's raining and nasty, first of all, let's sleep. See if we can get rid of that rain and make sure that phantoms don't come out. Let's go back downstairs, and we're going to get obsidian before I put this pick away. I totally did it again, by the way. I didn't drink coffee while I was sleeping. I drank it while I was going through the portal, which is when the lava slimes hit us in the head. All right. So this one, I got to make sure we're going the right way. We take the 3-tunnel path, and this goes back towards base, right? This is the big area where we've got the amethyst geode up high in the air with a staircase coming down, winding around, but even doing this, I think, is quicker than all of that jumping to get back and forth. It'll be even quicker when we improve the ceiling and can bunny hop our way through. So we need 24 pieces of obsidian for our chests, and then we're going to need another 2 portals eventually to connect up our farm and our villagers and all that kind of stuff at that end of the island with the portals that we already have. So need a good amount here. The trick is kind of finding a starting spot that's not all lava. I mean, I guess we've been working on this level already, but let's cut the edge a little bit. Woohoo! I almost burned my toesies with my fresh new lava pants. Oops. I'm actually trying to keep that deep slate, so I shouldn't wing it quite as much. We do not need to accidentally swing that pick. There's no fortune in obsidian. Just good hard rock. Oh, come on. And for folks who were here at the beginning, you guys know this has come down quite a ways. Remember, this stuff used to kind of reach right out. There was always a big hole all the way down, but this was a fairly substantial hill. We've taken down, what, 3-4 levels since the first lava bits. I don't know why we haven't already done this, but lights around the outer edge, and look at that. Now this is just an extension of a bigger hill. Careful. There we go. Well, that worked. All right, we are good to go to finish up this level. And much, much, much quicker with the efficiency 4 there. Oh, come on. I don't know how I get stuck, but I'm not in the lava, and I really hadn't had to slip along the edges yet. Very strange. Oh, that was maybe not my best, man. Minimal bucket pouring move. Day of the day, right? I peeked a little bit. I haven't looked at all the events, but I did look at the birthdays. Let's see how many I can remember. The featured and primary birthday, and certainly here in the United States, but I think I think this one attains worldwide levels of notoriety. Rosa Parks, born on this day a long time ago, right? She was a woman at the beginning of the kind of national attention civil rights movement in the 1960s. Um, I think maybe it had said she was in the 20s or something like that was when her birthday was. But happy birthday to her. Lawrence Taylor, a uh, perhaps arguably, and sports it's always arguable, right? But he was arguably the greatest inside linebacker in the NFL's history. So Lawrence Taylor's certainly a great. And now, who are the others in the list? Um, the trick on this one was there weren't many super modern people. Dan Quayle, former U.S. vice president, was one. And Dan Quayle, I remember President Reagan from being a young kid. You don't really know what the president's name is. You learn it at school. You say pledge allegiance to the flag and sing the Star Spangled Banner every morning, all that kind of stuff. At least we did back in the day. And then, you don't know too much, but Bush Sr., George Herbert Walker Bush, I think, right? Because the other one is just W. His vice president was Dan Quayle. And of course, Bush had been Reagan's vice president for folks who didn't know. While Reagan was president, throughout much of from 80 to 88, he had the two terms. George Herbert Walker Bush had been, I think he came up from the CIA, actually. I think that was his background. And I don't know what, oil, right? The Bushes, I think, are oil in Texas, but I don't know any of their biography stuff really to know too much about them. But I know, other than just what's readily, you didn't have to read a thing or anything, right? You just kind of common known things from their history and all that, having lived through the time. He'd kind of been, I don't know about unassailable, but believe it or not, the Reagan presidency was Reagan was widely popular, and this is coming from me, who was a kid in Minnesota. And Minnesota, in that Bush Quayle election, or was it the Reagan? I don't know. The one where Walter Mondale ran, Minnesota. I think it was Reagan's second term. Minnesota was the only state not to vote for Ronald Reagan. Of course, I couldn't vote at that time either way. But it was that was one of the things that I did remember as a kid is like, hey, there's my state. It's the only blue one on the map. Like everything else on the map was red, and it was an absolute total landslide after the 70s, which were kind of recession and felt like kind of a tough era. The 80s came along, and you guys, we all like to kind of make fun of Madonna's Material Girl, and the 80s just being this kind of wild, run-free, materialistic decade compared to the 60s and then what grew out of it in the 70s. The 80s, as a kid were great. As an adult, I'm sure it was a little head scratching. See the teens and the young adults going yuppie, right? That was kind of the age of the yuppies where just show me what your bank account is, right? That's all the values we need. Are you successful? And don't ask too many questions about how I got there. Well, we still live with the repercussions of some of that kind of stuff today. All right, how do we do? Perfect. So anyway, Reagan had been so popular during that time because the economy was clicking, the Cold War stuff, all that was kind of winding down, and life felt good. Like, hey, we're not more than likely going to get nuked, and we're I don't know about everybody. I know my dad went through some unemployment during that time. So it wasn't all sunshine and roses all the time, but, it was nationally, as far as like people having trust in the government, the president, and all that, totally different from what we have today. And that doesn't say anything about either of the parties, right? Right? I think either side, we don't have that same level of trust anymore that we used to. Probably for good reason. But when Bush Quayle came in, it was as if this. As if somebody had made a joke in the great sanctity almost almost that you can't say a bad thing about the Reagan presidency was gone. It got shattered in an instant, right? And you've got all of a sudden you've got oh, this is good. Saturday Night Live and some of those have the freedom now to go all in with the shots and making fun of it. Now I certainly wasn't old enough to remember, was Carson and some of those making shots in the late night shows at any of the elected officials, or did that come later? I don't remember it, but I wouldn't have necessarily even known at the time. But like kids my age, we remembered the Dana Carvey President Bush impersonations, right? And all of the stuff that blew out of that was it just never stopped. And in all of that, poor Dan Quayle. I don't know anything about Dan Quayle other than that he was the vice president and he was just mercilessly made fun of in all, especially from Saturday Night Live. But it kind of spread. It became self-fulfilling, right? He was the like baby little kid. Saturday Night Live always had like a 10-year-old kid portray him, right? It didn't matter who they were or anything. It was just like, oh yeah, here comes vice president. It's like, oh, do you need, is it past your bedtime? Do you need to go to bed? They just, and I guess he probably had a little bit of a baby face at the time. But it was just this growth from the idea that then President Bush had, I guess, been alongside Reagan for all the stuff. He's kind of getting in there, right? He gets the term on the coattails of the president that set it all up, and then the idea being that Quayle hadn't even been along for the ride. So what are you doing? Like you're the kid coming to town. All these let the big boys just keep doing what they're doing. That kind of stuff. I don't know, something like that. But he was always portrayed as the little kid. That's so what I remember of him. Now, a lot of this is haha, good times, fun. But until we get a Silk Touch pick, where we put this is hugely important. Because we don't know how everything's going to go. And I think right here is probably decent. Let's go in the like this is the three wide path, right? And even if we're putting chests right up to here, which we may, we wouldn't put it in the three wide path because at the minimum, if we're harvesting these crops and putting in seeds, right? So you go up with the hoe, harvest them all, come back down. You want enough of that room, right? If we're at the third one here, it's kind of 2, 3 to back up and finish the rows. So 3 is good, and it'll keep the pattern all the way around the outside. And if we put I know, it should be a shovel. If we put an ender chest in here, eventually, if we don't have silk touch for whatever reason for a long time on that pick, it can just sit there. That's fine. And we can use this if we need to get some potatoes back to the farm building or whatever. Most of this should stay and trade right between our warehouse spot over there and here, so we shouldn't need to do a whole lot of lugging back and forth. And by the time we're really going, hopefully we've got some shulkers. But that'll give us access down here on the farm while we're building all this stuff out. Again, this coming week we'll work on that a lot. But here's the benefit of the Fortune 3 hoe. First of all, if we do that, we get 5 potatoes out, and I guess I'm just going to go through. But look at the hoe, right? See the bottom? See the bottom of the iron tools there where they got the little green line? Because we're not hoeing the soil, this is a left click, not a right click. The hoe is not being used as a hoe so much, and it doesn't take any durability damage in harvesting. So even while we're waiting on mending books, this one is one of the best early enchants to get because we can just use this indefinitely. And I've actually got other iron hoes over there. If a wandering trader comes around, we need to make repairs or whatever. We need to do any actual hoeing. We'll use the other tools. And keep this one pristine because for carrots and potatoes in particular, it is so important. All right, now I don't know if we got all of them or not, but this should come real close to finishing out our field. By the time we get done here, there should be a few more potatoes that have popped, or I missed a few, and we'll get those. There's those on the floor too. I guess I didn't acknowledge how little was done over there. But we get these 2 rows done no problem, right? And then when we first started picking up, we had 27 more. The toughest part about potatoes is knowing what the top level is. Like this is a full. Oh, what? Why am I doing this? And look at that. We should be good to go. All right, boom. Almost a stack and a half left just to finish out these 2 rows. Like that one got done, but I think we're good enough. We don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. Full field of potatoes, and we got a couple extra. It's fantastic. So here's a good opportunity, right? We can throw these in here. We don't have any potatoes back at home, and we could bake some up. Just have another food, mix it up a little bit. All right, next up, we definitely want to do the carrots, but I need to get some sunflowers to feed up these bees too, right? Man, here we are almost an hour in. Although I like the hour at the beginning to kind of take care of stuff. Right? Oh man, we're gonna be out of flowers. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's mission. Go do another big flower grab. Yeah, I like the hour of doing stuff around here. Yesterday we set up the brown regular cow pasture area. The day before that we did some of the fields. The day before that we did the bees. Right? We work on it a little bit. Doesn't have to go all day. Now this coming week, I think setting up the villager breeder and all that. Um, those are kind of work on it until you're done projects. Um, it it takes too much to kind of reacquaint where we're at in the work um, than to try to start or not just push through. So hopefully we get a lot. Oh, I see all their polleny butts. That's a pollen bee. We were talking about that at the end, and they kept popping in their hives. So those guys can go out to the crops and um, effectively bone meal our crops for us without us having to do anything. And I don't know. I never have known. I don't know that there's anything out there that makes it real easy to see, and I'm certainly not going to plot it. I don't even know how you would. Just in the vanilla game itself, you probably need to add on a wrapper or something like that to flag the crops out there, right? And it could. I think they get a tag when they've been bone mealed, so you could have it put up like a red transparent cone above each crop that got bone meal, and you can kind of see the patterns of where they go to and how often and all that. The idea is we just get so many bees that it doesn't matter, right? Efficiency be damned. We have bees everywhere, and they can't help but find our crops. And we have so many crops that it really doesn't hinder us at all to not be worried about it. But it basically, again, it's just another way to improve these things a little bit, and this will become our trade with the villagers, our core. Again, just as that one, a lot of people here have seen from Necrophagia Taco. So very similar stuff. I am kind of sorry to put that project back at us so quickly, but it does. You guys saw how much it helps us moving forward. We have piles and piles of emeralds, easy XP. It will really take care of vaulting us from this kind of point in the game where we're just struggling to string together enchantments. That's what the word I was looking for. To the point where we've got netherite and are going, because we'll be able to build up the mending, get those cheaply, and then repair all our stuff easily as we go down deep in the nether and try to find all our ancient debris and all that kind of stuff. So, good things are coming. All right, easiest. Can't eat yet. But look at all those carrots, right? We had more carrots to start, but that takes care of us pretty good. And look at the rest are already popping. But from here on, we'll just let everything finish up, right? This is kind of annoying. The sideways up and down movement. That's why going backwards and doing the full row is a lot faster and easier, but yeah. little tougher to get in between them all when the ones you've already planted are getting big. Ah, man. Or maybe those were the older ones, right? Because that wasn't a complete row. Awesome. And I'm not even going to pick those extra carrots because we've already got a few. I think there was one more sitting somewhere along. Maybe not. I got them all. All right, so we can unload these as well. We'll probably just pull them out. We've got all those mushrooms, but the carrots specifically are very handy for the villager breeder. You can use potatoes too. It really doesn't matter. We can maybe give them a mix, but they'll settle all those down. So on these two crops, the seed crops, the beets and the wheat, the hoe here won't give us extra beets or wheat. It will give us more seeds every time that we do anything. So pretty handy as it comes to that. I think we're going to keep waiting on some XP on the pumpkins and melons. We could certainly go right now, and it would be just fine. I'd just use iron axes, get the slices of melon, and stick them back together again. And the advantage there is that the bees can do their thing and get us a whole replacement crop really quickly. The only thing is I haven't started storage for them yet. We don't get any XP until we're trading them, and while we'd have a huge inventory of them, we wouldn't have we won't have villagers that are full-on masters to reset all those trades anyway. We won't know anything about it, so it's just kind of a time suck. That's what I'm thinking. But we got one of our ender chests out there. Glad to have that done. And we've got a few levels back. Not really. The bees did not help us that much, right? Because we got down to 27, I guess, and used 2, so that took us down to 25, and we've just refilled within that level. So we're not that close to any more enchanting yet. That's okay, though. We've done some really good stuff to kick things off today. We fed all the moos, got diamonds, repaired our pants, made a hoe, used it, spread the carrots and the potatoes out to their full glory. And we're going to leave one of these two here. This one, we definitely want to put one out at the gold mines. That'll be a good spot for it. I don't need this pick because I don't anticipate we're going to be spending a lot of time down at Deep Slate. Even if we see some good access to it, that's awesome. But we really want to be focused on what's up in the upper levels. To that end, I think we might need to use some more of this stuff. Let's make this extra pick. I'm going to carry a lot of these extras along. I think we have some spare stuff out there. But we should make... I think we're going to go iron swords this time for spiderwebs instead of the shears. We did shears. It was great. But ultimately, you can compact string a lot more than spiderwebs, right? Spiderwebs can stack to 64. That's fantastic. String, if you really are getting overwhelmed with it, you can spread them out to make wool. So... we could compact that down a lot. And where we don't have sheep or anything over here, wool wouldn't be the worst thing on it. So I think our loadout is pretty good. I don't know that we need this. I do think it's probably good. You cannot take it backwards, Scash. Good question. But I'm almost certain that is not a deal. Let's look just first for science. Science. So I think it's 9. I think we would have to be at the crafting table. Oh, it's only 4. Oh, it's even better. There you go. So we can do that on the road, right? We can have a stack and just be constantly making wool. But then if we put the wool into any spot in here, can't make string back. And I don't know. For me, it's always the wool is tougher to get at the beginning of the game than the string. But string gets you fishing poles and bows, and I think the game looks at it as we don't want you to just go kill a sheep on your first night and suddenly have access to ranged weapons. Even though it's pretty minor and spiders aren't the most terrifying monsters in the world, I don't think people have really had an issue with it. It can be more challenging to track them down. So I'm guessing that's kind of the way it is. Yeah, that's always been my take. I don't know if they even thought about it, but it is one of the few things that you can make one way and then not unmake. And it, if you think about it, if you had wool, you could card it or whatever it is out to make the fibers to make string or rope or whatever, or the spinning wheel, all that. That's legitimately what that is. But whatever. We are just over an hour in, guys, and we're about to go to the mines. It's going to be epic and awesome. We're going to have all kinds of adventure, and we'll tell you all about it when we get back, you guys. But because it's an hour, I'm going to go ahead and step away real quick now, and then we should be good to go for quite a bit of it, I hope. So enjoy. I wish we had better XP generation, but we don't have chickens laying eggs. The mushrooms aren't going to get any bigger, and we just left the farm, so I'm not running back there. So this will be... No! This is stupid. We totally have a better thing, right? Let's go to the mines. All right, I got the one chest to put there. Everything else is good. We're going to go hang out at the XP farm, right? That's the whole point. Sheesh. You never seen my... No. Oh, honestly, I think it's the other one, because I just mixed it up one day. If I look like at the launcher, I've got the... Alex, is it? I know, she's a girl. I don't identify as... I'm in the wrong place. I don't identify as female or anything like that. It's a skin, right? But you've seen my skin, right? With the luau skirt and the pig and all that. I think you've seen my skin, haven't you? I got the red, Hawaiian-y shirt, the flower lay, and the grass skirt, and the pig head. Well, it's all pig, but show you. Oh, look at that. It's our path to the fortress. I'm so happy. We got a full crossroads right here. It all works. So good. So how you been, Skash? We had Fee hanging out. Fee's server got updated, so all the world stuff got wrecked. Yeah, I mean, look, I think the internet is great because everybody can be what they want to be and represent. And I mean, aside from cyber stalking them backwards and all that, who knows? Just let people be who they want to be. But there's also the side of that you're gonna insert and police something that could be a bunch of people pretending to be things other than they are. Dude, we got a whole crew in here. You're all shaky, dude. Are you okay? Too much coffee, man. That's why I took the break yesterday. What the? I'm just going to go up here. Let you guys chill. What the? Freedom of expression, absolutely. I love it. All right, well here we are. Let's. I think you've seen this. I can't believe it if you haven't. But yeah, that's Hambbage. I'm a luau pig. With a Magnum PI, the old school Tom Selleck Magnum PI red Tommy Bahama shirt, yellow and blue flower lei, and a grass skirt, and my little pig trotters I walk around on, and I got the little bristles on my head. It's me, oink oink. You like how I moved away from him, by the way, to take off my gold? I'm pretty sure he will aggro even here in the overworld. Even though he's a guest in my home, he'll get aggressive. So we do have a little bit of iron here. We are pretty short on coal since I made these two furnaces, so we'll have to wait on that. All right, we're going to. No, they aren't. I hope you didn't suffer a bad glitch, Valheim tree deaths aside, Skash. All right, we're going to leave it parked right here. I will be right back, and then we'll get back on with it. Here we go. That is inglorious, Skash. What barn animal was? Oh, I forgot to get my other coffee. I've still got some of this. We aren't at the 2 hour mark yet. We'll just make a quick bounce at some point. A boar. Oh, that's one of my relatives over here. All right, now. Did they despawn? Oh, there's chicken. This is what I'm not... Like, did we... It's worth a little bit of the deal, but was he the one that was riding the Chuck that the Chuck got pushed out or something? I don't know. Chicken and potatoes. Dinner right there. All right. We're not going to try to use too much of that stuff. Understandable sympathetic deaths. Wait, where the boars get into combat? I mean, real life boars are serious. They will get you. And as I don't know, we don't have them around here. I've never had to deal with them like actually being out there, but presumably they are fairly ornery, disposition wise, very territorial, and can very much mess you up. Here in the U.S., Texas, and like Arkansas, the college team is the Razorbacks, which are the wild boars with the bristly stuff down their spines. So I assume, in the drier areas of that same corner, like Louisiana, Oklahoma, kind of that central Midwest, southern area. Yeah. But to be killed by something that just is you should have seen that coming. Yeah, for sure. All right. We are just going to try to make sure we sleep if we can't. All right. So out we go. So yeah, I don't love the whatever we've done with the drop shoot does not make me love that little scenario. That's twice now that there have been free running zombies as I've tried to process it. But here's the deal. Folks who don't know, welcome to Paradise, Gold Mine Paradise. We are at the far-ish edge. It does go back a ways back there of the mesa. There's desert. Our spawn is back there beyond another wave of desert full of villages. And we know this big old hill / mountain, whatever, there's some snow up there. So I say mountain, not completely flippantly. Does connect up to other gold mines going around. And there's some right over here where I think we'll start. We just are going to kind of play it by ear, like see where the wind blows us, right? Why is that me, dude? My deaths are glorious in battle. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever been killed by a light fixture, have I? Maybe. It's possible, I guess, but dang, truth hurts. All right, so this is all new. We should have gold. We should have iron, coal, all the goodies. Or a piece of gold. We'll leave all the copper still. Someday, we're going to be copper barons. Coal. We need that. Copper. So what we're really, really, really looking for here, folks, are the mine carts in the shafts, right? We want so many things, and these abandoned gold mine carts are good for one thing that really only has a couple of sources. Enchanted golden apples, god apples, notch apples, whatever you want to call them, can only be found in dungeon spawner chests, in desert temple chests, and in these mine chests. So that's always top tier. If we can get an enchanted golden apple, we are good. And personally, I don't. Ooh, let's get a. Oh my goodness! This is why. That's why we bring the iron sword. I didn't do the cross your fingers and toes thing. That was a problem there. Pop that back up. This one is super easy to get back to, so I don't even think we need to make carrying choices yet. I'm trying to remember the light fixture one. There's falling after trying to place that light fixture on the outside. See, it seems vague. I believe you. It seems vaguely familiar. If it was outside, like I was jumping to try to hang a light or something, I don't know. Now he can't. You can't get out, and this is why I suspect there was something going on with the gravel death. If any of you guys know that one, that gravel was falling. I suspect that railing somehow got me pinned, even though I'm shorter, and I can do this move that he can't. Right? I can walk up on this rail and not have it pinch my head. He couldn't, and I don't know. I think that's kind of glitchy actually, because from everything I see there, they should be able to walk around these, but this is always a trap, and I don't think that the cobweb has really much to do with it. Any other carts, chests on this outsidey bit? There's lots of it. We boated back and forth past here, looked at it enviously. We're in a box. Come on. I guess I got to use the torch. Yeah, who knows how far these will take us and whether or not they connect to all the stuff that's visible on the other side. I just got no idea, but it would be fantastic if we got some hallways like this all down deep into the stone. So we had gold ore and all the coal and all that in the walls. Ooh. Wow. That Skelly was like, nope. I wonder what his bow was. Hey, there's our level 30. It could be enchanting again. We'll see how many enchants can we get when we get done here. Why did that drop? Right? That should have broken and gone in my hand. I broke it. It seems cavey. Hi. Now I got to remember. Actually, I'm very happy. I'm happy to take out anybody that's got an enchanted bow. Um, let's leave that. We got all this stuff, right? Oh, get it. Get plenty of gold in this little area. Some zombies nearby, but maybe not right here. Oh, this might come right back around to that ravine. There's some of the iron we need. Yeah, look at this. Patience being rewarded. Because I got so much of that. Um, Now I think we will go up this way because I'm just curious. I didn't see it, but enchanted bows could be really good. Wow, behind me still? Let's go back. I feel like I'm too low. Bow's probably gone by now, right? Who am I kidding? Is this even the same cavern? It's gotta be, right? There's our copper. Give me a bow for all that. There's the coal we were looking at. Got the XP at least. There's some bones. Would have been a good chance for a whole bunch of sand to come down on my head. Ooh, this should be a rewardy one, right? All we get is a skelly with Uggs. Got the Uggs. Oh, we should make a grindstone out here. See any chests? Come on. Come here. Nothing. Oh, I don't even have room for these. Yeah. I deal death. That looks familiar. And that looks familiar. All right, let's get... I think we're kind of proving we don't need the shield anymore. Till the one time I actually need it, right? But if I'm just carrying it around, that's a pretty decent sign. We do like our red sand around here. Aw. All right, we're full, but we're close. So let's pop out. I don't know where I can... What a disaster. Miss the boat, place a block. Why is there magma there? All right, so we didn't get very far in the direction I wanted to head. But what we did do was get some of the materials that we can cook while we're away. Let's do that. I don't think any of these can spawn anything, but I am still very concerned about all the mobs that have come to visit us down here. So we set up some nether boxes here, and then this was going to be random blocks and cobble. Donk. Let's make the red sand go here, because for the moment we really want that. This stuff can all get left. I think we want to go... Should we just make a full stack? We're not going to be here, so... And when we put that in there, we can just borrow back out of it. And we don't need that. One gold ore is all we got? Where was all that iron ore and gold and everything? I think that was in the last cave. I guess that's up in the cooker. And then we'll leave this. When we come back next time, we should have stone, and we can set up a grindstone to scrub like that chest piece that's in there, those boots, everything that's got XP on it, we can be scrubbing and setting things up. And it looks like before we get out on our next adventure, it's time to sleep again, which means more coffee for me. Hooray! Mm-mm. Will we find the maze through, or the way through the maze of this side of the gold mine to the other side? It would be so fantastic. I would be shocked if there was like straight rows all the way through, but if we could link those kind of up with more or less continuous cave tunnels to poke into along the way there, great. Let's go further around, right? We kind of did that corner. I think this was the big open area, so let's just go. I'll make a little visible parking area here. Put a torch there. This takes us back in, right? No, damn it. Where was the spider spawner area? Is that like up there? Hmm. Oh, that's the hole. We know the hole. Come on. See little out of the way nooks that should have all the mine carts, right? Well, this will take us down to better parking. We do have depth strider on our boots now, so we can at least swim really fast, even without helpful dolphins. And up there, that looks like my torches. All right, this could all be new-ish. Oh, look at it. Crazy. You'd like dig into these and it's like, oh, it's never ending. And then sometimes it fizzles out really quick. But this looks good. This looks really good. That's pre-lit. That could keep going. Got some spiders down there somewhere. That doesn't look good. Sound good. This makes it very, very apparent we've been here. Oh, look at all this. That is awesome. Oh my God. I've seen the chains. I've seen the platforms just kind of out there. I don't think I've ever seen a platform specifically just hung by chains, just like that. That is super, super, super cool. All right. Super cool, a little dangerous. That's not ideal. All right. Fingers, toes, eyeballs. We got to cross them all, guys. Let's get something good. Golden apple is really good. We do basically have unlimited uh glowberries back home, and we certainly don't need the bread anymore. Go this way. This is going to open up towards that same cave, then I guess. Extra torchy. I hear at least one. Sometimes you can just see them dangling a leg, and very often they get stuck in the ceiling. They like won't come back down even if you're standing right below them. But this one may have popped into a. Oh, I was gonna say maybe it popped upstairs, but So much for that. All right. Temporary detour just to store that. I don't think our picks are close enough yet to change. Swap these. Now, did this go anywhere further? Iron back there. And it may it may lead us somewhere good is kind of the more the point here than yeah, the iron is good. We need it, but there will be things like this. Hopefully that will give us some supplies of iron. I hear you walking. You up there? Probably. Ooh, thank you, sir. I will take your iron bar. And where'd he go? Come here. Hey, I wasn't done with you. What? Did it? No. It seriously like retreated back up to the top so it can have another drop shot at me? I admire the strategery there, but what? That was crazy. Does that? Yeah, it looks like a whole nother level. This is much more desirable, right? For coal and gold and all that. Until we're looking for. Um, can't tell if that's night sky up there or not. Tell you what. Nope, it's not. It's light there. Not the not the wisest move. Be standing here looking at the ceiling with a whole open area right below, but don't trust the gravel. Again, we certainly need this because we don't have 3 full furnaces, but XP is as much a priority here for enchanting as the coal or redstone or whatever itself. Except the iron, because we're going to need more picks. That was good. Ooh. Now, does that look... I don't think that looks worthwhile, does it? Somebody's clip-clopping. Don't see a scaly down there yet. I'll know it when I feel the arrow in my thigh. Or the gravel on my head as I mine straight up. Oh, come on, 31. All right, inventory still good. Pick not so good. Well, fine then. That's all the coal you want to have in you. Now, seemed like this should go out into that cave more, didn't it? But, oops. That was what we made, getting that iron. Have we... Okay, that looks KV, doesn't it? KV miney. It all looks very KV. Looks sleepy, which means coffee. I know we haven't gotten anything awesome yet, but this has definitely been a fun second hour stream. Boom. Boom. Little bit of an overhang there. We could keep going. Oh my God. How did I not fall down there? All right, well, that's good. Let's go here. And here. And here. And this connects. Awesome. And this connects. Dangerously awesome. You gotta watch out on that cart. Oh, double. Super, super dangerously awesome. Right? Because we're all exposed out to there. This is all good. Let's not get too lost. Oh, good stuff. We got 2 carts already. We got great access into that cave. Gold. Send some here. Just the one? All All right. Couple stacks back. Oh, we going. I'm coming for you, zombie. You hear this? This is the sound of your death. Wait, what? What's in that little hole? I didn't make that. It's where those baby zombies mount their assault from. Cave spiders. It's all very well contained. Some more wood here. I love it. It just keeps going, guys. And is this daylight? Oh, does this get back around? Oh. Yes, there's a torch. So this is our waterway. Awesome. This is our new boat parking. Whole lot of trash, I know. All right, torch to market. I know. Chests. Where do we have to go for this? Thank you, Depth Strider Boots. We appreciate all you do for us. Now that we're getting a little further, I think we should maybe do a little improvement project here and turn this boat into a boat with chest, right? Hey, Fee, welcome back. How you doing? We got onto the gold mining and adventuring. I don't want to turn in here. Got to go around here. And I think because we're pulling in so much loot, we're gonna need a boat with a chest because it'll take us right back to here easily. So, oh wait, I gotta go unload first. Yeah, it's great to have everybody hanging out on a Saturday. I hope it's a fraction as nice as it is here for all of you guys scattered around. That's not to say the wind isn't a factor here. All right, let's make some iron first. I've got one. Oh no, I have extra gold. All right, now we can top off this, and let's go do this as well. The one thing that may get us back home again before the stream is over is arrows, because I've been using a lot, and with that cave, All right, we're not quite there, so we don't yet have a ready supply for torches, but we should get more coal as we go into that cavern, right? By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, this is the zombie spawner trap. That's the pedestal thing in the middle. I haven't really looked at it this time around. They fall down this chute, drop down here. We chop them. It's good times. But they don't spawn while we're all the way down here. And that's not our real focus at the moment. Our real focus is loot and plunder. What are we going to do with train tracks in all this time? Swap you so I have a better backup. Now we can get this going. We need some slabs. Oh, not yet. We need sticks. Sticks and slabs. I don't know that we need 2 of these, but why not, right? And we can just throw it here. We'll have to start a closed chest, right? Do the old zombie drops build out. We need to make some chests, so that's fine. But here we're just grabbing XP, really. All right. Speaking of which, I think 3 should do us for now because we don't have that. We might have more wood upstairs. I don't remember. And we can do a. Again, this whole room is going to get bigger. Ideally, when we have more diamond tools, ideally with mending on them. So very humble beginnings, but we'll build out outfits there, and then we're going to put... Where is... Oh, I didn't have room for the boat. This goes there. These can go in that chest. Let's go get the boat. That's our main thing. Maybe we make another axe or just leave that iron. Run! It's really tough to bunny hop in a 2-block high thing, but we might be doing it here. All right, boat with chest. Dunk. Dunk. That just makes our trip to the next mine over that much more efficient, right? And then we also have been taking up this space. I really don't know where to put you except maybe right here. Man, it's getting crowded. But now, oh, dude, we didn't empty out the farm stuff. We can't move those chests yet. And at the moment, there's nothing too individual that I need to take back home, if that makes sense, right? Some of these things are kind of trash. But like the iron that we've gotten, we can use that here. Even to some extent, the gold, the wood and all that, stone and all that, we've got some back home. So far, it's been largely replacing trash and all that. But I think we'll be... Oh, I need 62 arrows still. That's pretty good. Let's sleep again. I love that I got 2 blocks down before I caught that. Back to the mine. Back to that big cave and the 2 minecart chests that we already know about. 2 hours, and I'm still working on that first cup of coffee, though. You ain't burning me, buddy. All right. So now that we can go even further around our mine, it's going to be awesome. And just going through these mines, it's awesome, great loot, but it is certainly not the end of productive, right? Because if we go way up to the top, just below where all the terracotta blocks sit on top of that, if we were looking back up at this one, up at the top there, where it's stone, that's going to have attributes like the mountains do, where it'll be lots of coal, lots of iron. So lots of profitability for us there. Who knows? Are those just little further mine extensions? We don't know. We don't know if the mine much further back that way is connected to this one in spirit. Could be. Just erosion over time. Cut it all back out. There's our parking. And now with our chest boat, whoosh, we can grab things like this and put them right back in. All right, this is where it gets so good. We certainly could have enemies up there. All right, fingers, toes, eyeballs, guys. Everything crossed. We need super good luck. Awesome books, enchanted golden apples, name tags, or regular golden apples and some gold and a couple torches. Again, we were super, super lucky the last day we did this adventuring. Hey, there's a name tag. That's good. Lots of torches. We need those. We're going to leave the redstone, the bread, the tracks, and all that kind of stuff. We may come back through here if we got a project. So that is one of 2 remaining claimed name tags, right? I don't like sitting with my back to that. Here, let's go this way. Really? Need to fall in that hole. Were there other chamber tunnel things that we hadn't? Yes. Hadn't fully explored in our excitement because we came up here, saw that cart, and kind of like, yeah, let's go this way. Nothing over. Ooh. Ooh. I hear you. Look at all the. No! Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, crap. Ah! Dude! Stop! Let me get. I did have a shield. I didn't use that very well. I don't know if he dropped on me. Was this where I went through there? Hey, we got a bow. Oh, there you guys go. Wasn't super deathy. Gotta get some of these corner. Ooh, no. And that heads back towards the water, so it's probably not real good. Stuff down below there. Eh? Huh? There's our parking over there. Come on, one more shot. Why do they keep running away now? I don't like this whole mobs have self-preservation thing. Oh man. It's just getting better and better and better, but we ran out of juice. All right. Well, that's a good. Oh, we still haven't gotten this little cave explored yet. This is where the creeper came off there somewhere. Yeah, nothing too exciting there. All right. Good source of wood in here. Haven't been back down this way yet. I think we came in there. Oh, zombies. Here, let's work towards them. Because we do need more chest sticks, all that good stuff. Oh, can you guys not get up here? That's too bad. I feel really bad about that for you. Can they get up here, though? And is there... Oh, how does that not... I guess it's just one of those dark corners. That connects to stuff. Does this all connect for you guys? Oh, was that a spider? It was. Light first. More light. I thought that thought that was a creeper sizzle. I got a little shock here. All right, there's all that done. Now, none of this looks particularly accessible. This whole thing has been featured holes prominently, but we can certainly give it a little light. Anything over here? Nope, other than I think we cut across that side of this little hole. All right, that's cool. Let's go get the spiders dealt with. I hear you, and you're probably right above my head on this side of this beam. No, no. These are the blocks we have some of them back in home, right? Let's go boom, 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 boom. Have we already been there? Doesn't look like we've been here. That's not our torch. That seems familiar, or like cool, not unfamiliar. The opposite. It seems familiar in that it's a scary cave, but oh, look at this. This is new. All right, here we go. New one. Dang it. Come on, chests. Again, we used up so much good fortune. when we're getting started. Look at all the arrows, though. That's awesome. And the iron pick is certainly good. We definitely don't need beet seeds anymore. All good here. Oh, thanks, Gash. I appreciate that. It's all right. We'll get. Don't worry. We're finding scores of chests, and some of them are going to be good. We got one name tag. We need. Oh my gosh, need a couple more. Wait till we accidentally end up in that area. Need to see if we connect back here. Right, that's the one we couldn't get to. Now we don't know. Oh, yep, we do know. That's all good. All right, we got 32 pieces of wood. Let's keep chopping here. We got to go back to the boat and unload a couple things, that's why we got the boat, right? We don't have to end our fun. I hear you, spider. I don't know. Oh, now we're back out to the cave. Awesome. Here was where all these posts were, though. Now we can take down all these top bits. And that should soon, I don't know that it does right here, but that should eventually take care of our need for torches and other tools. Do we have gold? We do have gold. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You're still morning? I still struggle with what the exact time conversion is for us. What time you got right now? Scash? And Fee, I see you. Looks your shovel look like a spatula. All right. Oh, that's good stuff. We still got all that to go, but here's out. Man, it's nighttime again? We spend more time sleeping. It is sapota to make it look medieval. I don't know what sapota. Oh, it's supposed? Supposta? Is that what we're saying? Hey, Squid! What are you doing with my boat, man? Chill, buddy. I like you hanging out and all, but come on, dude. All right. Bow. Fence. Oh, we had to go around the thing, didn't we? Name tag. We can stack those. That'll be fine, but go. I don't think we need to carry around those in bulk. Let's compress this now. Yeah, maybe we lost just a touch there, but that's all right. We still got extra arrows, which is fantastic. Oh, damn it. There. Let's put the extra arrows in. We can just keep kind of skimming off the top, right? I don't know that I want to use partial stacks there. And everything else I think we're likely to get more of, so maybe not the spider eyes. Coal there is good. We need to get that on the way back. But we want to see where all this goes, right? Maybe nowhere, maybe everywhere. Or nowhere. Uh yeah. That's kind of cool. Did they use spatula? I guess shovels were not as machined, right? They did tend to be kind of just flat bladed. Back in the day. So that's kind of cool. some gold. All right, now we've got all this stuff remaining, but now we kind of go assault and harvest mode, right? Look for new parts of the mine that connect into here. That torch ended up upright. That we can continue to exploit for more chests. Ow! I knew you were coming. Come on up here and say that, pal. Another bow. Ooh, that guy's got a fancy bow. See you. That wasn't graceful. Yikes. All right, a little more light to the outside. This looks very lakey. I don't know where you are. Lakey is good, but drippy lakey. No drippy lakey. You don't want your lakey drippy. That's that awesome suspended bridge thing. That looks good. Oh, bat, get out of the way. Oh, this could be the one, guys. They could all be the one. There doesn't have to just be one. Could be glorious. Let's go. This is the game going, oh, really? All right, well, you're getting no torches. You're getting no arrows. You're getting no coal. Nothing else marginally important, but you get a book. A chance at a book. Hey, I'll take that book. Thank you, chest. Totally worth it. I don't want to get shot in the back or anything and knocked off, but so it certainly looks like, you get low enough, the mine is going to end, right? Support stuff like that, that's pretty cool, but I don't see side tunnels splitting into the cave from down there. I heard you. Always, if you open your inventory, they're going to come for you. Game just likes to do that. Even though I don't think there's, well, I guess there's plenty of dark up here. Ooh. Ooh. I'd really like to play Skelly Creeper games with you, but I'd really like to not have... 2 creepers to ruin it. Spidey's coming. Hey, how can I not get your hit spot? Oh, there he is too. I know. Whoa. Hi. I heard you. I guess it shouldn't be a huge surprise you were up there, but kind of surprising. No bow, extra arrows though. Oh, ain't much good without arrows. Take that, you non-anthropod arachnid. Their little wiggle at the end, it's still worthwhile. I was really hoping we'd pick up some more mininess out here. We got some good ore. Around lots of gold, some coal. Good supplies, but no extra miney shaft stuff to get me more carts. Unbreaking 3, though, that's a very solid book, right? There's a couple things we're looking for that on. One of which would be one of the Silk Touch shovels. I don't know that I'll use it yet, though, because if we got, well, I don't know. Am I going to roll more shovels? If we got an efficiency 4 unbreaking shovel, we could combine those together and make a pretty good shovel. Is there anything? No. Cool feat. I see that. I'll look here in a bit. Whenever I stop to go get the extra coffee, either back at the zombie farm or if we go all the way back to the house. No! I guess they can just walk up the hill here. And apparently I was really visible. That's the part. It's like, yeah, I have to see them. Maybe they're just walking around on spec. Hey, maybe there's an adventurer. Roguish, witty, not bad looking, all hanging out up here. I'll just go sizzle. I think we refresh those pants, huh? Okay. So I'm curious, guys, if I got another mending book, right? Let's just say in one of these chests or whatever we get, or a librarian or whatever, we get another mending book, and it's not one that's just like we're gonna have a dozen more here in a second. It's a kind of like the one we put on the boots, right? It's just there and available and ready to go. What What would you guys use a mending book on next? Would it be the helmet, the good helmet with respiration? Um, would it be the pants, which we've already had to repair once? Um, I don't think I would use it on a shirt, but mending on one of the picks, and if so, what type of pick? Uh, what would be the preference, or the sword? Right? Do we build out that next sword with the sharpness and get the mending on it, so we never have to worry about wearing down a sword? Curious, what's the priority? I think I know what I would use my next one for if we get so lucky, but I'm curious what and of course it just depends what my mood is when we actually get it. I often am subject to changing my mind, but at least right now I think I know. But I'm curious what other folks would do. Would it be a tool? Would it be more armor so we don't have to worry about repairs on those? This is not too shabby. We got an exact full stack of coal. That always freaks me out. That makes me think like, what's going on? Why are we missing coal? Um, half a stack of gold. I think we're maybe oh, coward. Maybe set to go here. This looks scary and kind of awesome. Lots of holes for me to fall in. I'm good at falling down holes. Ooh, look at how deep that goes. It's pretty great. Gold and copper coal there. I don't think we need to go super deep, but we will take the stuff that's available. There was more up here, right? I guess that stuff? Ooh, scary. This is kind of awesome, though. This is what I think we were looking at from that hallway, right? I hear Enderman. Enderman could wreck the day. We got a whole biome set up for Enderman. It's a cool looking cave. That's what we want to get down to, though. Yeah, more arrows. Not that they would do me much good against an Enderman, like the one in my ear here, but you know. See, here I don't know though. We're definitely good at getting more gold, right? That's awesome. But it's further away from chest loot. And I'm not too sure. I'm looking to see are any of these looking like they're mine shaft openings as opposed to just caves, right? a lot of cave. Big open cave. What do we see? Like, does that look mine shafty? Does any of this look? I don't see many timbers or anything over on the opposite wall. And of course, it's this way that we think it might be continuing, just based on the fact that there's other mine shafts way over there. But let's go. Let's go load the boat and I guess sleep again, because it's always nighttime. Mm. Full stack, full stack. These two can combine. Can we? These three can combine. We don't really need bows. We made a bunch of them for enchanting purposes, but at least stacking them together like that saves us room. Those two can get grouped back together. We might as well swap. Wow, sorry about that. My my foot got tangled up in the headset cord. Yanked it right off my head. No, no. What? What the actual what? I don't like parking here anymore. There's a spider up there, too. Oh no, it wants to kill me. Drowned? I hear you. See, there's like a whole bunch more miney stuff, and I think that begins the whole other wing of it. Obviously, it would have been great if that was all connected. The question is, are there treasures up overhead that we need to get to that are not called creepers and we haven't seen yet? Right? And if there were, how do we get to them? Some of all this kind of stuff, right? Oh no, you're just down there minding your own business. I'm sorry, Spider. That we can stand on. Now it's raining. Sort of. Technically doesn't rain here, but it rains in the river. Gets cloudy here. So somewhere, maybe right here. High up, do we think that's all the stuff that I've already done down by the water? Kind of think so. I'm a little bit looking for the massive cave that does have daylight falling down on it, right? So there should be a hole somewhere. And we're going to try really hard not to fall into it because that would be a bad hole. Maybe like here? It's just another cave. Hmm. We parked. Maybe we parked out there. Like up here, we're already at 99. Um, Still a little. Well, that's a hole, but not the hole. It's a little short for really, really good coal mining. But it's getting there. Where both coal and there we go. So that's our light source down into it, and obviously there's not too much just direct fall all the way down in, but that's where we're getting light on that bigger cavern. And then the question is, does any of this have miney stuff, or is it just natural caves up here? And if we go down into these caves, do they get deep enough to where there's stone with loads of coal and iron and all that good stuff? And does any of it end up just being like a trap maze? See, that's a lot of levels of terracotta before we even get to stone. So my whole idea that yeah, we might have a great iron mine up top may not be real accurate. But look at how much higher. I mean, there's got to be some stone. If I just go straight into that, there's got to be some stone, and we're back up at 112 here. So yeah, that should get up to where the parts that are full of stone are very full. And is that gold? Is that iron? I have no idea, but it would be great to find out. Same right in here. But it would certainly seem this is a good vantage, though, that we don't have much in the way of mine stuff. Although maybe you always think it's like just around that edge. I think all that is just the glow algae. I don't see any woo. No, that's just brown terracotta. Nothing too obvious. But I don't know what the parameters are. Did anybody know? Like, uh, the surface level gold mines will only spawn up to 86 or something. I don't know. Just picking a number. 'Cause I think they stay fairly close to sea level. Look at the view. So when we boat out of here, we come up that river and shoot out by those guys and go out, I think through there, get across to spawn, and then that comes back up towards these villages and out and beyond to home. But yeah, this is what we had to start with. Lots of villages, lots of desert. There was this village, and I think there was some mine stuff there. Uh, well, there was that portal. Maybe we didn't go into the mine, but we went over to the portal. But then there's more miney stuff down here, which would be great to see it spreading out in the sand. I think. Like over there, that's all miney stuff. But what does it connect to, right? Yeah, so there's all this stuff, but is that just coming around the edge here, or does it build up towards us here? There's carts. We got to just go. Look at those two carts. Uh, we'll get down to the river and swim back, right? Oh, ooh, seems doable. Oh yeah, cart here. Look at that cart over there. Oh, wait for the stars to come out on a possibly cloudy day. A little hole. That's awesome. Guess it was cloudy enough. Bonk. All right. So much good stuff. We have to leave awesome stuff here. Or another name tag, which is very good, and some torches, which is awesome. Now, until the other day, I would have said that, yeah, these carts up here, there's the other one that we had seen. Anything else good while we're up here, though? That all these are kind of like, so-so, right? They're really easy to spot, so therefore not as much good loot in them, but that all kind of got thrown out the window. Drop the other blocks. Goodness gracious. Um, with all the super loot that we got the other day. It's fine. Yes, indeed. That's how we do it, guys. Scash, Fee, whoever it was, had your toes crossed that time. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Oh, so good. All right. With that being done, um, you just came down off there. Yes, because there's the one with the hole in it. Oh, look at that little hanging dock of a tunnel. Nothing great there, but pretty cool to look at. See, this again is where it would be really cool if we started finding the tunnels that went that way, like that one. Um, that got us all linked up. Oh, look at all this. Ooh. Oh, and that does go through the edge. Really? We are so full of stuff. Oh, that is partially wood though, so or a partial stack of wood included. Worried about this way. That's the scash comment of there's something behind you, right? I always worry if you like are focused on one and there's a side tunnel that oh Dun, 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 dun. Looks like maybe more to look at. Back? Did you miss it, Fee? Oh, Fee missed it. Just a regular one. They can't all be that awesome. It's got to be the flesh. So it's just this little stretch, but definitely seems like a hard break between the two different little sections of mine. Huh. I showed you, Fee. Here. What out of all that is pretty dang awesome. I could mess with you and be like, "Oh yeah, totally. Your tweet was so awesome. We all oh 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 oh. Was that a twang? Yes. Oh crap! I don't have respiration on. Dang it! It's back in the other boat. Is he coming? Come on up. Ow! Oh, okay. Okay, you got that. You got me there. Come on. Now, I know we don't have... I don't see it. Anybody see it? Come on, this is chat. You guys all check in. If I am... Well, there's zombie flesh. I guess that would be a good indicator. But I don't want it being, like, sunk in the area here. I don't think we got a trident, though. But we survived. We avenged whatever. What was that world where we died to the trident? Whoa. Listen, guys. I just hung out with your trident buddy. Not that we have villagers around here, but we also don't have a bucket of milk. It's another thing we could throw in a boat chest / just bring a bucket of milk back over here so we've got it. So before we come home, we can wipe off any lingering bad omen. I haven't gotten there yet, dude. We'll get you. Don't worry, Fee. We'll get you. I haven't forgotten. This is just our first time back. It's been too awesome. Too full of awesome-y goodness. I do have iron. It's what keeps the whole thing clicking. Always getting the iron. You didn't see it still? I don't know what the what was. Was the what before or after you saw it? The super awesome thing that I said you missed was the enchanted golden apple fee. What? Oh, that was that lava. Now, is this the same hole? I don't think it is. Bum bum ba-na-na-na-na, ba-ma, ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Boom. How much of the boat did we fill up is going to be the next question as to whether we need to go back. But, Fee, I'm not trying to mess with you overly. So, what we're going to do is unload a bunch of this stuff. Goes there. That. Yeah, all that's pretty good. Goes in there. We will come up here. I do need to grab my second coffee. I already took like the real break an hour, so we're 2 hours after that. I stretched out the coffee long enough. We'll hang here. We'll sort the rest of the inventory, empty the boat, figure out what we're taking back home again, get all that stuff done right when I get back. But I am going to step away and, well, actually, you can sit there. Hang on. Fee, keeping all you guys on notice that we got. Got Twitter here. Twitter going. Noted. His profile. My tweets. I know there's a way to see this. Tweets and replies. So scary. Notification. There. A little spatula, kind of, to me, like first glance, kind of looks like a broom. Like it's got the little knobby thing there. But yeah, I gotcha. Um. So is the 62 thing in your toolbar, is that food of some kind? Like a steak or chicken or something? And I don't even want to guess what medieval thing those prismy looking things are. Pretty cool stuff. I will get you the tweet. Thanks, man. Thanks for sharing. So anybody in stream that wants to see Fee's spatula shovel, you got to follow my Twitter. Steak. Nice. It looks a little chickeny, I gotta say. A little lightish colored flesh, but all right. Now I'm for real gonna step away for just a quick sec. I just gotta switch out the coffee and check the phone, all that good stuff. So thanks for the tweet, Fee. I appreciate it. All the rest of you guys, go get a drink, get up, stretch out a little bit. We'll be right back. Had a cookie. It was so good. Yes, and I have a pretty hot, not so fresh anymore coffee. Awesome. Thanks again, everybody. Everybody that's been a part of today's stream. Whether you're just hanging out, supporting by lurking, whether you've got chat messages up there, like V shouting out some tweets and all that. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Now, while we're up here, let's do these two. We'll just chill, kind of count our good fortune here while we're in the area. Because while we're up here, we got zombies spawning, and we can go chop them downstairs. Hopefully get up through level 33 and get another couple in chance when we do get back home. Which I'm thinking about taking the trip now. I think we can, between what we have in the boat and what we have back here, we can make a pretty good load of supplies to take home with us. But obviously we want to cook some of this stuff and can be using that while we're doing it. But to do that, we need to go unload the boat, bring everything back, and then prioritize what we're doing. Also, we'll clear this so that the next time we go back up, we aren't losing zombies. But as far as breaks and start-stop, the only problem is it's a bit of a hike across the nether to do our starts and stops here. As long as we build it in, it works out pretty good, right? Oh, here we go. More clothes. And that's more XP for us. A gold unbreaking 2 pants and a thorns shirt. And then some of you guys know the drill. We just keep build. Oh, I guess we didn't really need the shoes out of there. Just kind of keep building up our outfits from the mob drops, right? It's just kind of keep building the collections, and then by the time we've got the full stacks and everything, we'll just throw some lava out there. It's kind of nice, especially with chain, to build one of each. Not a bad deal at all. All right, so this coal is now the beginning of our torch resupply here. We have 4 pieces of iron down here, and we're cooking, like 9? This is definitely going. Let's go to the boat. I think the furnace should still be loaded and going. Dang it. If we kind of... Oh, I won't be able to sleep up there. If we gotta sleep, I might as well be back here. And then we're going to go deal with the boat, but now we got to wait for creepers and whatnot to despawn out there. So let's go back up here, check on our cook. We can split the gold back over. So there's that of you. And then up here, we do have quite a bit of iron up here to make new tools and all that, right? And we've got the other sword downstairs, so we'll take this down. Let's leave the wood up here. We do have sticks for torches. I'm kind of split, right? Because I think at the end of the last episode, I said, yeah, we're going to bring all the productive stuff out of this chest upstairs. But it doesn't make a lot of sense to have the iron swords far away, right? And I don't think that's quite switched yet. Now we got nothing to chop. But like this and these should probably live up here so that we can be doing that work and spawning zombies at the same time, right? Come on. Because I already walked across. Not there, but there. So we got 32 iron here. all taken care of. And then the coal can sit here. Even though we're close, we should really just go ahead and make some more torches. We need them. All right. And then apples we don't have here, so we'll go ahead and bring all the gold back with us. Dang it. I made those for the downstairs part of the mob factory, and I forgot I had them laying there. So we cooked up all that extra stone for nothing. All right. Good. We may not even need the boat. We got to unload the boat. I can't imagine getting that into position to use before. Did I move that up? No, here it is. Those still are not quite done. I don't even really see a need for it in a dragon fight. If we're gonna die in the dragon fight, it's gonna be because we landed on an island and had to bridge across, and the dragon knocks us into the void, or our slow fall breaks while we're up in the air, getting knocked up in the air by a dragon wing blast thing, whatever it is, and we go, 100 blocks up, and while that's happening, our potion wears off, or I haven't noticed that it's gone out, and we hit the ground, right? Those are the two kind of deathy things, and I don't know that that either is real likely. All right, now we can go back up here. Now we can really make torches. And get a few more zombies while we're at it, right? We're at level 36, so that's 3 enchants already for today. That's fantastic. Wood stays here. The only thing we don't have in abundance at the moment is coal, which is okay. Be right with you, zombies. So I think we can put a stack of those. We can put that in there. We don't get that much. Currently, other things we would prefer at home, I guess. Those two, spider eyes eventually. I don't think we need zombie flesh. I don't think we need string. I don't think we need a partial bow. Honestly, we could take back the stone. But I guess I'll maybe leave it here. When we get full stacks here, maybe. But I think these things are all worthy of their own stacks in here, if that makes sense. And then not too many of you here. But you could drop something enchanted for me if you wanted. Just another potato. Let's go back out here. Maybe we take the boat all the way back over to the other mines now and explore there and see if we can find some more chests, right? That's probably the most profitable area that we immediately know of that we haven't been to yet, and can kind of poke around there. And then all the mining, there's like coal and everything in these shores. We just stop for that little bit of iron. all those things would be really beneficial. Just mining around in the caves and all that connect here uh, between the gold and the iron would be really good. So we got this whole cave too that we can ride that waterfall down and see what's happening. Salmon, and we could stop and do a big iron sword salmon hunt if we needed to. We kind of need to, not super pressingly, but to get cats. Now again, the two the two name tags that we have are currently allocated to Charlie the unborn cow and Shanry the unfound ocelot. We'll get those two named up in fairly short order. But beyond that, if we can grab a few more, we could certainly use extra numbers of name tags, right? I have talked a lot about wanting to get a horse. If that was to happen today, I don't think it's necessarily likely, but if it did, this may not be the best boat parking. How deep is that? How deep is the sand? Ba-da-da-da. I don't know those words. Is that the Bee Gees? Do we know how deep is your love? I think maybe having some water there is a decent thing. Ooh, here we go. This could be dangerous. There could be holes. Well, that gets us all down to a twin level. That's a big hole. We know that. All right, where's the goodies? But I would kind of love to get a first horse today, actually. I don't know how. I had thought I might just stay at a hard 4 hours today, but we might go deeper, especially if there's a horse. I would love historically named figure or historical figure named horse. I think that's better spoken English. And today is certainly a worthy day to commemorate a absolute inspirational legend, somebody who was willing to actually put their reputation and record on the line when there was injustice being done. Somebody we can all take inspiration from. I hope. I can. I know, and for me, I oh my God, it's not a name tag, but heck yeah, that's a banner right there. Love the banner pattern opportunity. Oh, so good. I think I go figure. I think I got distracted when I was talking about golden apples and their uses and like what I talked about a few things where it's probably not worth it, right? Like out here, we probably don't need it because if a creeper pops on me, I'm not eating a golden apple before it finishes sizzling, right? So those kind of deaths, it doesn't help on. The one where it really, really, really would help is the one that got us in Necrophagia Taco. Some of you guys here are probably very familiar with that death, that particular one. And if we'd had enchanted golden apple that I was actively eating at the time, we probably could have gotten through that sticky situation with all the vexes, right? Because enchanted golden apples give you basically absorption on a timer, and so you can kind of mitigate whatever situation you got working around you. I'm equally terrified of all of you things. Dark corridor behind my back, spiders in my face. Let's try to get a torch up there. Still don't see the spawner. That's not good. Okay, gotcha. All right, switch. That means another spider's coming, right? Look in the inventory in a spot. The game will throw something at you. But sometimes you got to do it. So you've got to be stuck up in a corner here. Put an extra torch up just to be safe. And oh, there he is. Ooh, ooh. Can I see you now? There you are. Come on! Oh, I got his foot. Oh, the old butt attack. That's fine. We hadn't been cave spidered in a little bit. Now, currently, I have zero plans to do anything with these cave spider spawners. But if we get to a point where we need a project or something like that, that wouldn't be the worst thing. They don't work for XP at all, but we can set them up with like a lava blade or something and just get string and eyes all day long if we want. We are far enough back in the mountain we could get ores and all that. See if that ever materializes, but I would guess Mr. Skelly that we're hearing is above us. Although, who knows, maybe below. This definitely will clog our inventory a bit, but we're not too bad off. Man, I love that. Two enchanted golden apples. This day is getting to be a rival to the other luck that we had. How could it not be with all that? Man, see, that's one word. There should be just a cart down there, just waiting for us since we walked all this way. Oh, itchy whisker. Do we think it's nighttime again already? I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep. No, it's not nighttime. So there must be something up above that's got skellies that we haven't looked at yet. Like this, perhaps, or something there, maybe. I see a creeper. there's enchanted bow, Skelly. All right, this is where all our friends were. Shoot, one or the other of you. Okay, okay. You come out. You see me. Don't pass the Skelly. I mean the creeper. How are we supposed to play Skelly creeper games if you're going to be passing the creeper? Now the creeper will come. Oh, maybe not. Come on, creeper. Ooh, look, it keeps going. All right. You guys thought we were done. We just got second cup of coffee. This is where you could get some bleed over cave spider spawners, or cave spider spawns, right? The spawner being down below us, it can sometimes find these dark available spaces and go, yeah, I'm going to put a cave spider right there. Which can be an unpleasant surprise. Certain times. I don't know that we need a ton more wood. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Ooh, keep it going. Dang it. At least we get some coal, or can get some coal. And I mean, honestly, what am I complaining about? We just got another enchanted golden apple. Don't need anything else to make this awesome. But keep looking. Another book. Another mending. Mending. Still didn't see in the chat. I don't know if anybody's got an opinion to weigh in on. Anybody strong feelings on what you put mending on at this point? We've got it on our boots. We've got it on our golden chest piece. What if anything? Well, I mean, who wouldn't use it, right? But what would be your priority for a new mending item? We wouldn't have to worry about replacing or anything like that. Speaking of replacing and all that, if we're going to be out in these upper areas, I'm getting rid of some of this awful floating sand. Oh, well, I guess that didn't go far. Dude, there they are. Are those the same guys? I mean, come on, game. We got out here. I don't suspect there's going to be much more underneath there. Big cave. We were right there. Cave underneath, but I don't see much more mine infrastructure. How about over here? Got a big hole. Got some ongoing cave. Not a ton in the miney department. Storm or nighttime coming on? So sand overhang on that side of a diagonally cave? Possible. Anything. Anybody. Dripstone cave. Minecraft motorcycles. Running wild. This is a little intimidating to be sitting on the edge of. Looks cool, awesome cave, good dripstone, all that, but I don't see mine tunnels poking into it, and that's too bad. That's what we'd really love. Donk. Sword or axe, like is a weapon? I'm assuming that's to the mending, right? Maybe. All right, I think that was where we just were, right? Where we opened up the tunnel, and I think we've gotten all this. Did we Like some of this stuff seems uncertain. Is this cave or is this mine? This looks cavey. Anything? Let's go peek over here. I know we came down somewhere over here, and presumably have already seen some of this, but doesn't help to be or hurt to be careful. And we're standing on top of an arch, which is always cool. If you get the chance, if you're in archy places like arches or something like that, it's there's a risk, right? That arch could decide that's the time when it's done being an arch and it's going to become two pillars. Um, but I definitely recommend going out on arches if you ever get the chance, right? It's so cool. But there was a few years back now. One of the arches was it at? I don't think it was it at Arches National Park or one of the other parks where it let go a huge slab. It didn't. The whole arch didn't fall, but like on the bottom of the arch, a big section of rock just broke and fell, and it was it was crazy. I'm sure it was very crazy and probably a little unsettling for everybody there, but people actually like were there to see it fall and get video of it on their phones or whatever. It was crazy. And I don't even I mean, I think some of this is new. I think some of that upper stuff is new. Like up there. This maybe not. Like the more we get this way, the more likely it is we've been in here. Let's just throw a torch up here to make it easy to tell. But up here, how do we get did we do that? I don't think so. Hmm. Okay. Steak shovel. Not the best shovel. Did we come over here? Yeah, I think we already did this, right? Did we do this? I don't know that we did any of this. Give me just one. Oh my goodness. One more cart, maybe more than one more cart, because we seem to have a whole section of mine here. This is what, like, how have we not been here yet? I thought we'd come in from that other side, but maybe we were down lower the whole time. Huh. Oh my goodness. Sorry. You heard me. You heard me kind of feel it coming. I turned that way and I got scared of what could be coming out of all this darkness. Hang on, let's go right here. All right, let me mute. All right, nose blown. Which way did I turn in all my panicky running? Uh oh. Oh no. Is this the outside? Yeah. All right. Yeah, when I turned past all that, I was like, oh no. Um, expecting the monsters to come at me. Got like lip scum all over. Gross. It's the coffee. All right, these are the ones that we think need to switch you. We're getting close to full up. The overhead bit here scares me. But if it's all sealed in, it is, then we don't have to worry so much. I should be very worried about what else is around here. Bonk. All right, that should give us enough light. Keep anything from spawning on those ledges. If we really worry about it, we can do that. Oh, is this in the... Oh, I remember that. That's where we parked, right over there. All right. Definitely hear some more zombies. There. Get an extra stack out of that. Got some more Spideys. Regular Spidey. Let's go this way. Clean him out. Still no carts. Again, we've been super lucky, but be great to have another. Or again, some books. Da 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 da. Zip. Nope. All right, is that it for us then? We still had those zombies that we heard back this way. I wonder if we went like out here. Doesn't seem likely, does it? Pretty close to full. Anybody think of a spot in here that we need to hit back to? Let's give it another look. That didn't go anywhere. I can't really get those. We'll waste them. And then all this went back to caves, right? Caves which we already went down and lit and didn't have any ore in there. There's this big hole of a cave. I don't know if this is a good way to get down to it or not. Maybe it would have a connection from some of those tunnels we were in? Like if we just punched through a wall, it would be easy to get to. I don't know. That's still a long way. I was hoping that this water level would connect to some mine cave stuff, but doesn't seem too likely, does it? All right, well. Oh. Well, this. No, we've been up here. Okay, never mind. It's probably where we started. I just saw this without a torch, and I was like, oh, here we go. And then we've chopped stuff up there. I hear zombies. Maybe? It could just be night zombies, too. I'm trying to make a little bedroom here. Not that we couldn't have slept in any of the tunnels, but hoping to connect to a little base, right? Oh, I don't know. Oh crap! Oh crap! My feet on the sand scare me. The monsters scare me. Oh, that was not the diving board I thought it was going to be. This can be. We did get down to that section. The noises from the water and the creepers and everything are terrifying. How far down does that go? Also, this is awful idea because there's all that night spawned stuff running around above my head that could eat me, blast me. Is it all gone now? Maybe. We got all this stuff. Yeah, that one didn't turn into anything, did it? It was just an edge. I don't know that we really care about going down here. It's this other one that could be good. All right, let's do that. That. Those. Did I make those and not use them, or what happened there? It's kind of like I set up to make a pick and I never made a pick. But then somehow we ended up with a pick? I don't know. Whatever. We could do this, since I think we did try to make a pick and never just followed through. Could do that. And might as well do that. I think even as it is, we can switch out here. Maybe go. I just got rid of all that terracotta because I was like, we're not going to run into any terracotta down here, except for when we cut the staircase. Interesting. Immediately feel under siege. Attacked. some more coal. Here. And does this connect out to that other cave, right? The one where it had 2 levels of water? Maybe. Maybe this is that. It's a lot of gold. There's a lot more caviness. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, hi. There's that. Oh, and that's the extra water right there. We were already in the lower one. This gets us up to here, which has magma in it above the other wet cave. Gotta say though, pretty. It's a nice looking cave. Oh, what did I just do? Oh boy. How many of you guys are gonna come? Oh, dude, stop it! Anybody? Come on. While I'm waiting, be nice. Just saying. You tweeted me a glitch of a pirate pack. So it didn't work? Didn't make them look piratey? I think we still have a couple more in here, so I'll justify the arrows. Boy. Yep. So dark and 80s video-y. I think that's the theme I've been trying to describe all this time. When it gets dark on my monitor, it looks like an 80s rock video where they'd kind of like distort all the footage a little bit, make it look cool and a little pixelated, I guess. Um, I know, arrows, but we looked at how much the chicken feathers we have. Obviously, we can get some extra flint. There's plenty of gravel around, like there. We don't have the chicken feathers here though, so that would be a bit of a challenge. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, 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 oh. Do I even do I even want to bother? For you, piece of coal, I do. Every piece of coal is special, except for the ones I just skip over. Like that one that was even more buried back there. Looks like we've gotten back to nighttime again. Oh, I guess it's still the cave, so it may be daytime and just darker in there. On an indirect light, I guess. But on the off chance that it's time to sleep again, let's sleep. Am I going the right way? What is this little area? I don't even think we've seen this one. Oh my goodness, look at all this. Um, ooh, that's kind of interesting pattern. I think we can certainly pause while we're here, grab some of this, right? Donk, donk, donk. I don't think we need that floating around making a bunch of noise. We are in a gold mine after all, folks. This was where we chased that lone creeper back into the corner. He wanted to hang out with the coal for his end. Timely or untimely. Timely for me. Maybe not for him. Look at this, like double pocket, triple maybe. Right up under the terracotta. Oop. Still doing good and still not quite to combining the picks. Did get up to level 37, so do have some enchanting fun to get back to, and we're kind of wrapping towards that right now. We're just working our way back out of this tunnel, grabbing stuff as we go. When we're out of torches and out of tools and all that, we'll call it good. I think our gold mines have been quite up to expectations, right? Not the stuff I necessarily expected, but 2 golden apples. That's crazy good. Enchanted golden apples. Did I say enchanted? You guys knew that, right? Golden apples have been great too. Oh, dude. Just the sound of my own feet almost scared me out of my skin. Uh, Come on. Why? Why can't we stick that block? Couple more little morsels. Bits of goodness. Don't want to fall through the floor. In fact, there's some possibility of that. And then, frankly, nowhere to go but back out of here. Ah, why did I move so much? Is that because of the torch? Oh, where are you going? Is that the outside lake? Bonk. Awesome trip, right? I think we've done very well. Our time here is very good. Let's go back, do a final sort of our gear. We will load up what we can in the ender chest, book it on back through the nether, and do a bit of enchanting here before we wrap up. See if we can get some better tools to stack together, some good books. The Unbreaking 3 book is fantastic. That will come in handy on one of our tools, whether it's the shovel, um, a fortune pick, right? There's lots of candidates for it. We got a fortune pick today, guys. Remember that? Anybody here? Raise your hand if you were here for the original. Also, I have an E in the chat. I don't know if that's held it up or anything. I was worried. If the chat like pauses while I'm typing, I know it doesn't, right? Like other huge chats, it's just kind of a constant wall of moving text, but so much this one. And no, by the way, when I moved the E out of my text field, it didn't change anything. Lots of coal left here. We can get back after that at some point. But this was the other piece of the thing. The bit that really didn't come through yet. We still do need a ton of iron. So we're gonna have to figure that out. The rich iron veins that we know exist down under our continent. We've seen them. I haven't marked them. I don't know where they are specifically, but oh, that would be a thing. I think we're completely full in our inventory, so it's just like, things like this can stack, that can stack. We'll want to load up those. That can go. The iron's pretty important. And how about the wood? And then we've got that stuff, which if it just sits in the boat, the problem will be I'll run out, jump in the boat, and take off to adventure, and then realize I'm carrying around fence posts and stuff like that I won't want to gather up. But we can go in here and full stacks of stuff we want to take home. Another golden apple. Bonk. Just the fact that those are stacking is pretty outstanding. I think we'll leave some coal here But the spider eye, did I not get more bones? Okay. And then what's the next? The red sand. That should be a priority always. Dunk. Um, I don't think we need to carry that back, but it not be the worst thing. Let's grab you. These two can come on. We'll keep the iron swords here for zombie slaughtering and spiderwebs. Now, I don't need gravel. I probably don't need andesite. At some, and I think we do have a terracotta box, right? So at some point, we'll be doing building and stuff with that. So if I've got full stacks, that isn't the worst stuff in the world to bring back. Uh, that doesn't need to hang out. We talked about the dilemma with the cooked stone. I think just leaving it is probably okay. Uh, Back to the boat. You think it's nighttime already? It's kind of dusky out there, doesn't it? Maybe it's just raining. Doesn't look like bright sunshine. All right. Gather up all that. Leave our boat clean. Now we'll be able to sleep when we go back. Do 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 dee 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 dee. That that that. Uh, so we gotta get a big old bash of iron again. Um, I got a good supply, better supply here than we have back home. A couple torches, but what I really wanted to do was leave that coal here, I think, and possibly some more wood. That's fine. All right, let's go. Time to get home. You guys will get despawned. I'm sorry. Oh, you had chainmail. Hey, hang on. Just a chance. Chainmail didn't do you much good, did it? Oh. All right, well. No chainmail yet. We'll get it at some point. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, a long trek home. Not too long, a lot less long trek home than it would have been going through. I looked up, it was 10 seconds, 3:59:10. We'll see, try to remember to look as soon as we get back home. Oh, poor little dude. Sorry you're cold. Get back in the magma, lava, whatever. See, like those guys. They're all happy and warm. Ice boats make this kind of eye blinky stuff. Goes so fast. And our big new crossroads doesn't seem that far from home once we get to that, does it? There's a minute. Oh, dang it. I'm doing a time trial here, guys. Messing me up. Minute 20. And across the line. 1 minute 26 seconds is what I saw. Not too bad. All right. Got a few magma. And now we can unload all the things, right? Try to do this a little systematically. Oh. Little more XP. Yeah. Zoo. And then all to undo all of this whenever we get apples, right? Then we'll just break them all back into ingots and wrap them up around the apples. But for now, it's a space saver. All that, Misty Lapis. Extra coal. But look at that. We've got less iron here than we do back at the mines at the moment. Kind of makes sense, but I think we can try to find an ore vein down below. You cannot craft enchanted apples. What are you talking about, man? Nonsense. You can craft golden apples. There's no. I don't know if you remember. Are you saying? Do you remember that it used to be possible? It did used to. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just misreading. If I am, yeah, you're absolutely right. If we had a or a regular apple back in the day, if you put an apple in the middle and then used blocks around here, you could craft golden apples. But that was kind of before setting up gold farms. It was way before piglins or anything like that. They got rid of that pretty fast. Yeah. I do remember that. Yep. Sorry. Just just didn't go click with me right away. But yes, you used to be able to make enchanted golden apples to your heart's content. Look at that. We even got some extra planks of wood to use. Now, this can combine. Dunk. Nope. Hold on. You two. Pretty good up on axes. We're a little short on shovel power, and we're going to need some more picks. But this is where we kind of look at what do we want to enchant first, right? Because it would be really good if we could get some of these things built up. We do still have a pick. Mm-hmm. Unbreaking. If there was nothing else in the world, that wouldn't be terrible. Aqua Affinity might be the way to go. We need that on our helmet. Fortune. We were talking about making arrows. A fortune shovel? We don't need a pick. We've got the hoe. I don't think there's much reason for the axe. You might get more sticks and stuff to drop, but I don't think it helps us on apples. I think you need to use it on the leaf blocks to get apples. I don't know how that works. I rarely make a fortune axe. Shovel, it would literally just be for the flint. And we already get a lot of flint. Do we want to have... I don't think so. I think I want the Aqua Affinity, honestly. Of everything we've seen here, I think that... I didn't even know that could double up like that, but... I guess we'll still use it. We won't use it yet. Dang it. I was too much goodness. I guess they can have unrelated enchants on books, can't they? Well, that... Can't we ever just have anything nice, guys? Power 4 on a bow, not terrible. There we go. Never discount the book, though. Because it could be Riptide. Yep. This we want to. Bonk. Bonk. Just Silk Touch. That's okay, though. And then... we should have... Yeah, we still got one more to roll. Very, very likely. That kind of answers my fortune question, doesn't it? Game approves. I don't even know why I pull this out every time. All right, now we do the great combining, and I think this is top priority here. 11 or 12. We'll keep it cheap. Now we don't have to scrounge for arrows anymore. It makes our feathers totally irrelevant. Wish you could do something with feathers too, right? What could we make? What could be a new feather item that we could build something out of? Oh, we got to use the silk pick too before the Aqua Affinity. We go clean. I think let's repair the one that's a little dinged up. But I don't want to wait. All right, let's just make this. Nope. Oh, it's already in there. $11, $12. We seem to be in a rut here, game. Dunk. And that will probably mean that we can't go... I already have them in. Good grief. I think I keep looking for another helmet. 5. It's got to be 5. So this, once we get this, right, we're pretty good. We've got our Aqua Affinity, our Respiration, our Unbreaking, and our Prot. We'll only be looking for Mending after that, and we're only at 5. So this guy's good to go. And and I'm still in no hurry to use it until we get mending on there. But as with the earlier question, I don't know that we're in any real hurry. Set that up. Well, that was some stellar, actual, absolutely tip top enchanting, right? Because most importantly, this guy can now stay at home. Never has to leave again. We can bring this guy along, use him on all the diamonds and redstone or anything else, not overwhelm our inventory, and come back out clean. And then I think we'll put you away, but we'll take you back out, make some more sticks, and make torches here with all this coal bounty that we had. So we're good to go. Oh, and we need to make a couple more picks here. We're still not quite to the point where we're just rocking these, although used sparingly, a couple of Silk Touch diamond picks might get us where we need to be. But I honestly think we got to get more iron going so that we can make more tools, so that we can set up the villager breeding and placement, right? Now, I got nothing but walls over there. You're down to a single level. You know what I should do? I'm not going to use the name tags, but I should use the one right here, right? What did I do? Oh, crap. What did I do with the name tags? Where are the name tags? The name tag's still in here? Oh, I never finished unpacking. Oh, what's it? Got an unbreaking book. It just needs to sit. We got 2 unbreaking, a sharp, and a sweeping. Which at the very least means we don't have to... I hope that spelling is correct. The intent is there. And again, we're not using it yet. And then this one, we got to use them both or get them. Oh, I don't have the chant, but it does speed up the XP requirements. So we'll save that, put that there. These 2 guys for now are going to live here, but that could move. Those are kind of treasury type items. We did have this fortune shovel, which now it doesn't even matter. We got infinity on the bow. I guess we could maybe scrub that. Oh, we could scrub all the tools. I've been meaning to do this. Right? We don't need... I don't know if that I can scrub that. But we need this space back. I don't think we can do anything with this book either, can we? Try them all. This should get us enough to finish that name tagging. Yeah, it doesn't do anything there. We don't have lava yet. I don't think I can scrub the book either, sadly. Was this... Did we use... We must have used this some. Was this a starting sword? Hang on a minute. Let's hold on to you. You're special. That was probably our very first or second sword. And I know, like, this helmet, a couple of these helmets were special too. The boots, the pants. I don't know. Well, maybe we picked up a couple of those. Um, our our special shirt is still on. Uh, oh, hang on, we're getting up over 4 hours. The game starts getting wonky. Here. I don't have any frames yet, do I? There's 8. 6 spots. Go like this. Um, I was gonna say seriously, how am I this overburdened? But I guess that makes sense. That excuse me. We can start here, I guess. Oh, I haven't put any of these things in, but this sword, it's worthy, and maybe we'll put bows along that side, and then here. Dun, dun, there. We've got all this done now. This is Shanry for future ocelotting. So those are the ones that we had left already spoken for. There's certainly purposes and things that we have left for our deal. This is kind of tedious. We're doing that. Can I do that? Nope, I can't do that. I do that though. Yes. Thank you to was it Doc? Somebody knew or experimented with vanishing and binding to figure out what it was that we could do with them. You can cook them down for XP. So a lot of this stuff we just been sitting on because it had XP at the time. We didn't have a grindstone, and frankly, I looked at the buckets there. If we'd had a bucket of lava, I would have set up a little lava thing under the wall that we couldn't walk into but could throw things into. Because, like, for the books, we still need to throw those in lava. Um, it's pretty good setup though. Piece of coal, we get all this stuff out of it. Is it life changing? Not at all, but it cleans up our inventory a little bit. And as we get more, hopefully, animal stuff, it will. Come on, go. Don't waste another piece of coal. Awesome. Whatever. Oh, that. All cleaned up. All right, now we can go. I can really milk these things in case you guys were wondering. Now we go out here. And all we got to do is thunk. wandering trader over here, which is actually kind of nice. I'd rather have them here than back at the farm. All right. The other, we were working on so much stuff. Did I put the name tags away? I put both the name tags away. So I'm going to go with this was our significant helmet. This is our representative shirt. These are our significant pants and boots, right? They've all got a little bit of wear on them because we used them. We loved them. At the time, they were really beneficial. And whether or not that's accurate or they were just dropped by zombies, I don't know. But we had so many gold mending, even though this one it maybe needs to be replaced when we go all diamond. For now, it's a good representative. And there. And they weren't all enchanted, which is fine. Right? Awesome. All right. That's a good little area. Kind of thinking we should make this whole thing wood eventually, but again, this is all early. We'll get there. But I think last thing to do for today, while we've got all this stuff in our inventory, is to go back over to the farm, and I'm going to drop in this red sandstone where I can keep working our decorative bit. This was all very passive, right? We didn't have to go gathering red sandstone. We just picked that up in our gold mining adventures, the mine tunnels and all that we were collapsing sand on and climbing out of and all that. So good way to chip away at it, right? And maybe there's one part here. We've done a little bit of the outer edges, but not too much. Have we done any? Are we done? I don't come to think of it. It couldn't have been that perfect, right? What did we do with the rest of this stuff? I thought we'd put some down. Maybe I'll discover that I did the exact same thing I'm thinking now, which is if we're going to be working down here, I might as well start at this end. Mushroom. I hear you walking. You sound like a cow, but you're a mushroom. Dunk. There we go. And for anybody who missed it, we did start the day off here. We bred some more bees. We haven't reharvested the honey or anything like that. Which you can see they're filling into some of the new homes we hung up. Very good. And we probably will do another honey gather tomorrow. We need iron and flowers tomorrow. We talked about the need for flowers, and we weren't going to do it today. Definitely have to go get some flowers. So we can keep our bees growing and spreading. But we also would really like to get some short flowers. I've complained about it every time we've done it that I don't like the tall sunflowers in the middle. They get in the way. And we really need to fill in the open spaces so that we're not losing food or accidentally, placing it when we need to be feeding it to the bees. So we'll get all that done. Get that put away. Get us. Listen to the music. Oh, it's been so wonderful, guys. just delighted still, and always with this world and being able to share it with you guys, having folks that are interested in coming around and hanging out. You guys are amazing. Give yourselves a big old pat on the back. It's been incredible. I don't know if the counts are off or whatever, but Gash. So am I missing shouting out other active chatters today? Yeah, that's better. Eventually we'll raise all this, but that certainly shows that off a lot better. Well, I appreciate y'all, whoever you may be. And if you're over on the VOD side, if you're watching this, but it's not in real time because you got a busy life, you were having an awesome, epic weekend, and just didn't have the time, I get you. That's why I was later getting started today. It sometimes just goes like that. And I don't hold it against anybody living their life. If you got stuff going on, RL, that's why there's VODs, right? I love having you here. I love the interaction of the chat. I hope more and more of you guys jump on in. Come on over to twitch.tv/Hambbage, HAMBBAGE, and jump in. Be a part of it. But we'll keep it going. And the VODs will be out there, whether they're on Twitch for 60 days, I think is what I get. And YouTube indefinitely. You guys can go follow along. I did update the playlist a couple days ago. I don't think the latest one is in there yet. We'll see if we can remember to do that. But a little bit shorter today. Got a little later start, and it is Saturday. Hope you've enjoyed. I've really appreciated having you guys around, and hope our mining adventures have been great. 2 golden apples. You notice I'm hanging out at this chest, not at a XP farm or anything. Should we go back to the XP farm? It'll get to be a head scratcher when we're over there tomorrow. Let's take this. This will be our reason, our excuse. And we're not quite to 4.5 hours yet, so let's make that our target. So I've already kind of done the wrap-up stuff. If you're here on YouTube and you need the quick summary, we did cows and crops to start. We are coming along, spread out all our carrots. We got Fortune 3 on our hoe, which kind of was the impetus there. And so all of our carrots and potatoes are now planted. They will slowly grow into full mature crops that we can then harvest. And we did bees. Just breeding, getting a lot more bees in the area to fill in the hives that we set out last time. Oh, boy. And then we went on out to the gold mine. It was kind of all exploration and chests. You got 2 enchanted golden apples, which is good in any book that I could ever have. Or it's good in anyone's book. It's better than any book that we could have grabbed, I think. Like, I don't know. 2 golden apples is absolutely critical. Gotta have 1 to eat, and if you haven't eaten it in the course of a raid or whatever, then you need to just flat out eat it if you're going after all the advancements, because it's one of the foods that you have to eat to have eaten all the foods. Even though you don't have to eat cake. Go figure. So we got those. We got 2. 1 to have and use if we need it, and to eat, and the other to make a banner pattern, which goes way back the last time we actually got that done. That's in Toehold on Eternity. But we'd love to get all of the banners going in our world, right? It's just a cool thing to have. And in that world, we got quite a few, but not all. I think we'd gotten the charged creeper head, right? So that was one that we did not have. But otherwise, I think maybe we got them all. So we'll definitely use one of those without even looking back. Let's just swap here. There we go. And then we'll park it here. Perfect. It's just after 4 hours and 30 minutes, so this will be great. Again, thank you. I appreciate you all. That was the quick recap. Lots of good, including 2 enchanted golden apples and all the other loot that came along with it. We still need iron, we still need flowers, but we got a bunch of diamonds, got some great enchants. We're now rocking a Silk Touch, Efficiency 5 on Breaking 3 pick for any of our stuff that we want to bring home. It can come in Silk Touch form instead of loose lump form, and then we can fortune it at home. And the Fortune 3 hoe, I think, was the other big highlight. Our helmet, our soon-to-be real helmet, got better. I think all it needs is mending now, so we can just leave it, save it for diving for the time being while we use up this one. Be good to go. Man, you guys are awesome. Have a great rest of your Saturday, the beginning of your Sunday, whatever you got. Enjoy it. We will be back tomorrow for sure. Flowers and iron and who knows what else we start working on. And then more goodness to come. So take care, stay awesome. We'll see you next time. Let's get this saved so you guys know I get lots of concern when we don't actually save it. Saving the world makes me feel good, like I saved the world. And of course, Minecraft here says it best. I'm glad you're here. Hope you had fun. Leave me a like, a comment in the chat or in the VODs. I'd appreciate that. We'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.